I am back to the grind. Oh yeah, I can go finish up the couple olds. Not I, old boy. The heck is the tiny thing? Is it a child? Ah, ah, ah. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Let us begin anew. I am Sir Artorel de Fortran, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortran. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Rochefort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durinder and Zamaro. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Okay. Dinner for 4. Landing stable job. Bunch of random side quests. Kind of like the song here. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in a place of how do you do. Kind of rude. None with this guy? Oh, okay, never mind. I just won the wrong map view. Maybe I'll queue for a thing just to see if it shows up in there. With my two scoops. It can clearly tell when I'm in battle. Why is it not putting any information? This way? Nope. Chocobo. Ugliest minion. Angry acolyte. Oh, okay. Oh. you doing, Binara? I'm gonna pretend I know how that's pronounced. Not that way. Nice. I'm doing pretty well. Just kind of playing through the story missions in this game, which takes a lot. There's a lot of story missions in this game. Decided to play Final Fantasy XIV to have a social experience with one of my, like, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I don't even know anymore, WoW buddies. But first I have to beat one of the longest single player games on the market. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly, I don't know, there's a lot of character building, world building. The end of the Realm Reborn feels very much like a Final Fantasy story beat, which is fun. They do a good job of, Final Fantasy has always done a good job of, like, oh no, shit has hit the fan. Politics is now totally whack. I'm guessing you are also thoroughly entrenched in this Final Fantasy of ours. Questions? Well, recently I have been sort of poking around with trying to get the ACT plugin to work, but I don't know. I have plenty of time before that actually becomes relevant. At the moment, oop, okay, it's capturing the wrong window. Change you, capture this, thank you. Whoa. Oh yeah? Why does this look so weird? Suppose just occurred to me I have chat sitting on top of my quest, so you can't read either. I mean, I want some kind of a metric to base my DPS meter on, but perhaps I just won't. Stone, sky, sea. What is that? I'm assuming that's not a plugin based on the context here. Oh yeah. Finish my last mount rep thing that I was doing. Did you flee with Gigu? You must leave this place. Not safe for Eek. Ah, I see. Oh well. Looky what we have here. Stragglers, eh? Laggards, strayers, stragglers. You a hairless one. Man, getting called ugly by this guy's side bitches. I think that's the official term for it. This doesn't look good. Please listen. Your heart, listen. Yeah. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't know. I suppose it would be a good way to well, what would I learn from that? I don't actually know. The main information I ever got from a DPS meter was how I do compared to other people. It's like theoretically, you're always going to be better than you yourself were before because you're gearing up and whatever. Spare poor Gigu's life. Alright. I'm basically just doing blue quests. Although what I'm doing right now is just because I wanted to get some more mounts. Always been with you. Bozu and Bobu speak true. We are jealous of BB's love for you. Yes, yes, we are. But you are our leader, and you have always led us well. Wherever you go, we will follow faithfully, dutifully, loyally, faithfully. Bozu, Bobu, Bogu. But I am. You're the leader of the 789th, that's what ye are. And it's high time ye bloody acted the part. Friends are counting on ye, and BB all the more so. The choice is yours to make. Now, what do ye say? I will go. Yes, 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 yes. Just wait, my precious BB. Gigu is coming to save you. Music to my bloody ears. I guess men are kobolds. Something. Now listen up. Fluffy and I will storm Mugamaro from the fore and create a diversion. Kiku, you'll sneak into the workshop the back way and put Soga's new furnace out of commission. Your fruitcake-o, a friend Bago, should be able to furnish us with the tools for the task, aye? Install the smoking clatter. We'll find BB and return her to safety. Now listen, Gigu. Fluffy and I stand with ye, but this is your battle. The life and livelihood of you, your friends, and your love. It's all in your grubby paws. Got it? Good. Now let's hear your battle cry. My. Speak to Bago no for me, yes? I need a moment to reflect. What was that even supposed to be? I just got to. Was it I just forgot the name of it. What the hell is that place called again? This place. Whatever the heck this place is called. Just being called Corthus, which is not very helpful. Ishgard, that's what it is. And, yeah. Pretty sure I'm about to do the first quests. Oh. Do I actually want to do this? Sure, I guess so. I just queued this up because I wanted to see if my DPS meter would work in one of these. Because for whatever reason, it's not tracking actual data. Which, whatever. still doesn't work. So, whatever. I won't worry about trying to get it to work right now. Maybe ever. Glowy weapons. Nice to just have sort of a new place, you know? Spent so much time running around in the same regions for the story quest. Yeah, I've had a decent impression of the community. I think most MMOs, like, there's varying degrees of acerbic. Lots of snark and angst happening on WoW or whatever. But end of the day, most people will go out of their way to help you in most MMOs. I'm so slow. The only place where, well, I mean, basically, when you get to content where performance is actually a factor, that's where whether or not people are toxic or they're kind or whatever comes out. Free treasure. Sipahi. Rontotor. Yeah, makes sense. That's probably true. Oh, look at that. What were you basing that on? Was it the colors on this thing? Or just what level I am and what gear I'm wearing? check. Yeah, the last gear I got was the stuff from the Mordona place with the Allegan stones. Perhaps I might not have gotten Ironworks armor. I don't actually know. I think, yeah, this thing that I forgot to equip was Ironworks. Other tree. Oh yeah, this is all Ironworks stuff. Yeah. Time to go bomb something. Does reps city states. does in the city states mean like the original 3 alliance things, or is that expansion new places? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Walked over Gigu for the last time. Zoga! I'll see you in hell. Gigu, what have you? Ah. Sick. Rocket punch. What a hero. Huzzah. This daily thing. I like the kobolds. They're pretty fun. It's really hard to read out loud because like the kobolds have a weird dialect and then she speaks in pirate dialect, and it's really hard to swap back and forth all the time. Not that that's a thing that most people would try to do. I had my doubts. Was Zoga out of the way? The kobolds of Ogamaru should quiet down. A development which should please Commander Bloden. The Red Swallows. Spent more time in those tunnels than I have liked, but all's well that ends well. Out of... BB, you have come. You are proud of me, yes? Yes, yes. What do you think of your Gigu now? You are horrible, terrible, miserable, horrible. I've never been told such hurtful things. No, no, never. What happened to the sweet Gigu I used to know? Goodbye, Gigu. Farewell. Wow. She wanted a soft boy. Cannot win. But do not worry about Gigu. Do not fret. Do not fuss. Do not worry. For my battle with Zoga has given me new courage, strength, confidence, courage. I will win back BB's heart. Yes, I will increase our productivity 100-fold. I will not rest, slack, slumber, rest until the 789th becomes the first. I will do all this, yes, all this and more. Yes, yes. As soon as I awake from my nap. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Any road? There's a little more that we can do. Fluffy, I'll stop off at Camp Overlook. Would you mind going on ahead to Maelstrom Command? Yeah. I kind of like having a time limit just to, I don't know, keep me on my toes. It's not like, I don't know, there's really a lose condition. Sometimes I'll just fail to read some dialogue. I did turn it down to lower speed at one point. track rat. Such a circuitous journey. Bold as brass. Is this the thing? No. So you're talking about Shire gear? Learned chemistry. Sure. You can. Oh. There's a limit. Do I want a gladiator? Guess I could get rid of this guy. Yeah. Well, they were saying, like, if they have somebody of the same class, then it can give them a boost or whatever. Whatever. Let's see what it looks like. Experience. What was that about? I guess I should have read the stupid... read the stuff. These lit up. What am I missing here? Whatever. Unassigned chemistry is lost upon... Right, what are you... Okay. Oh, when accompanying an... Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. So if I send an aura with this guy... And this one is someone of the same class. Right. Okay. She kind of looks like an aura. Yeah, so turn on that. Interesting. Interesting. But the higher level one's probably better. Lower laments. That's where I am, isn't it? Oh, this is upper limits. Okay. More points in their stats? Are you saying that's the reason to switch for new people? Or not switch? Oh, yeah. Does that affect the individuals? I thought there was just like a squad rating or some shit. Yeah. At one point, I tried like maxing out one to just think that I would make like melee guys fighter or melee guys stronger, and then I realized that it was the 3 different categories numbers were independent, so then I kind of just made it like medium for all the different things. So are these people supposed to have a level 60 here? On my right side. Oh. What's up, Laugh? Into melee DPS. Oh yeah, look at that. This is the same stuff. This one's okay, I see. I forgot that I didn't do that before. Oh yeah. While I'm down here, go buy my gambling tickets. Did the weeklies reset today? Is that today that happens? Well, kind of ruins all my good shots, but it's okay. Oh, that's not even good. I guess that one would have been okay. Oh well. The right tickets? What does that mean? Oh, you got the Aetherite tickets. I see. Oh, nice. I suppose I should pull up somebody's stream too. Cool. Alright, back to doing my quests. Oh, whoops. Just remembered that there was this thing. That's okay. Oh, I also didn't get my mount. Oh, man. What am I even doing? Unmuted windows. What a bummer. Placing the boards in front of the infirmary. Banivian. Does suck. Which is very bad at integrating all of their things when they do special stuff. Think of the future. Oh shit. You'd think he would have time to respond with all those shots in the air, but shite-eating bastard. Damn. She got all raunchy all of a sudden. Your new Master of Marksmanship, waiter. think so? Buffalo shite. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? You saying I have sausage fingers? Look at those things. Projecting much. I'll be honest, I was not particularly serious in my intentions. Get to that window again. I Yeah, I got a bunch of... I mean, I've done every blue quest I've run across, so... Boom goes the firearm. Eh, maybe. obnoxious that it got rid of all my bars. There's a way to, like... set up a base everybody bar, right? Yeah, whatever. Get around to that at some point, probably. Actually do. I'm gonna do this quest. I'm just gonna press all the buttons. Head graze. Oops, that's not the character I wanted. Take off the player guide? What do you... Did you just mean like take it off the bar physically? Right. What is initial bar? This is not actually how I want that to work. Yeah. Whatever. Doesn't have a recast time. Interesting. Slow people down. What does recast timer even mean? I guess other things share cooldowns for this class? I don't know. feel this crest real quick. And then go back. Good old-fashioned hunt. Assault golems. Eh. Yeah. Why is this not working? Assault golems. Oh, there we go. Oops. Bombs. Sits. actual tigers. I assumed it was gonna be the Final Fantasy tigers, but nope. Hell's the Hermit Hall? Was it this thing up here? Okay. Bring them skins then? Once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? Ah, I've got no love for La Nausea. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw the place again. Why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of guilt the size of my bloody head. I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor. So I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the sod before. But if I show me face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want the guilt back, I reckon. Pity I already spent it all on grog. You'll not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay this debt, and in return you will instruct every would-be machinist who walks through our door. Well, you've got one bugger worth teaching at least. I guess it's back into the frigid arms of Lady Ishgard for me. Is that wise, me lordship? Alamart coppers ain't exactly full or something. I'll go short on the play. I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. I put a price on good people, eh, my lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rosenthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sensed the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. But that man would confide in me his troubles. I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you, Fluffy, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray, join me back at the manufactory, that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. I suppose this is not build specific. It's just my mount. This is 3, right? Yeah. Oop. What? What happened? Because I turned it to a different mode, it got rid of all the stuff. That's obnoxious. That. This. That. This. That. Yes. What was here before? Limit break, that's a good idea. Something was there, but I don't remember what. So, I guess that's that. Stick you here. How often do these come up? Duty specific actions. Stick them there just for fun. Not until Stormblood. Okay. Alright. This one. All of these things here, just so I could see. They're off cooldown. like there was definitely more. Oh, right. These ones. I'm not actually using the same. Huh. Yeah. It'll pop up at some point, and maybe I'll notice that they light up. It'll also pop up in the world somewhere, I suppose. Look at this guy. Bomb Pelican. Awesome. Nice. I love it. What is that? Thieves. Do it just because of my rule. Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorel's. Something I didn't actually read. Black Chocobo? Oh my god, this Chocobo can fly? How unlike my other Chocobo.
to the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
That's the name of that narrator. It's been far, far too long, Lord Artoria. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Fluffy. Fluffy McGee Orkson, ward of House Forton. Yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durande, do bid you welcome. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Orkson is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. That's too bad. Cancer sucks. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal. Jeez. So they are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. He's been a winner. Blah blah blah. Don't care. I can't fly. Or even for Dragoon, it's probably back at this place. Or is it here somewhere? Just blind. Could learn how to be an astrologer. Ah, yeah, looks like my quest is down here. Buffy, I'm pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. A elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whitebury. Fellow Dragoon and I will go to their aid. We should be grateful for your presence. Pray, go on ahead. We shall follow in. I'll unlock this thing. Probably just get the gear and then leave. Wow. I got. Allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. For our business with the chief astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Sean Conard. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? I've always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. They can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you not about the folly of the Nimians, the Amdapori, the Machi? Nope. Mine uncle, the Charlians, have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I do not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Nuncle? Okay, let us save that for another time. I'm here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charleon. someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morning. Fancy, Uncle. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Merlthor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Gorthus. After detouring around the south of Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allagan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! 'Tis as my morning reading predicted. Dalamund was in detriment in the House of the Spire while ascending over the ecliptic. Fluffy, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperane. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. We should see you safe if any danger were to befall you. And something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. What the heck am I doing here? Fighting some dragons. Dragons. Damn it. Alright. From one snowy part of the mountain to another. Ooh. Hello? Give me new buttons. Rowdy. I am second in command in the order, confident of my chances against the creature, such is its ferocity and cunning. If I am to triumph over growling, must needs grow stronger. I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Haustian as your pupil. You need not give me an answer right this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Albrecht know your decision. Till next we meet. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, Albrecht, let me learn by teaching new moves. Swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Growly's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Really feels like living out in the snow like this. You would want more clothes than just a little bit of metal. Want to train one of her caliber. Use yourself. Something. Resume your own training and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. Once I get to level 52, I can do the next quest. You look very much a teacher today. That as well, for Haustian is eager for her first lesson. Did this quest exist before the calamity? without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make a fine mentor. I wasn't particularly worried, no. Were I to offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience, though Hastian is a master of her art. It is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she is not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Hastian is zealous to a fault. I worry that she will overexert herself in her pursuit of strength. But I am keeping you from your lesson. Hastian left word that she would be in the western highlands, testing her lance against dragon spawn. Seek her out near the pike. Near the pike. Back to where my quests are. Okay. What am I doing here? Search for icicle sprites. Look at that ugly man. Ghost dog man. Slash. Monkey. Up. Oh, this way, I guess. Got both of my bomb things in a row. It's fate. Found his marks, that's right. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when he sees a task undone. .44 strength's kind of a lot. Not more than my... You know what I might want to do? Let's get my hunting log finished so that I can be finding hunting things out here. Lessons have not even begun, and already you have seen me on my knees. Oh my. Whoa. I had been trying to match what Lancewood reviewers I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Congratulations. The goal of many. I will eat a cashew in your honor. I like most things better out of the oven than the microwave. There's this knight, Sir Yosador, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Inroad. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour. Would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. This thing not flying is funny. Chobobo. Package. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury. You no sense of decorum. Highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Rest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Uh-oh. That was close. It's up. So on top of this cave? Is there no way to get around from the top, or from north? Let me up. Mylodon. Techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique. Battle Litany. Way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. Small wonder, perhaps, for we dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense in order to bring down dragons. We strive to jump higher and strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believed to be perfection, it would seem I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering that next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You have opened my eyes, Fluffy McGee. If I am to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. Ah, but the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow dragoons live. It's the congregation. Oh, okay. Do I want to go do my hunting log thing? I guess I could probably just teleport down here. Applaud your initiative, Master Orkson. Rolth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Arturo included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. Veteran through and through, just as Lord Dromont said. Good. We've lost contact with our reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arturo will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Seems we have assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Master Orkson. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Does take a bit, certainly. Settlement. There below us, Camp River's Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. So, I can tell you from experience that we can fall from exactly here. But, that's alright. Reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. What a little pansy. Bergthurs. What's a couple broken ankles between friends? What do you think would have a harder time in the snow? The answer actually became obvious to me after I started thinking about it. I was gonna say a desert lizard or a water lizard, but almost certainly a water lizard would be able to handle cold better than a desert lizard. So, never mind. The lizard was actually made of water, then maybe that would be a different equation. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. I suppose that's true. Yeah, it can get cold in the desert. Spooky music. With naked steel in their hands. They were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. The heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. He has the right of it, Master Oxen. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. Fluffy, thank you. It's all good. Got a good 10 levels on these guys. Plump, 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 plump. Yeah. They know better. Yeah. On my mount. I think this song is hilarious. Sounds like a woman singing in the shower in a horror movie. My new crit ability. Being a spineless guy. Like, I understand that's why he was hiding in the back or whatever. But you'd think he wouldn't have engaged after I beat everybody else. Grenades. I'm going so far. Where are we headed? I just got my Aetherite tickets. Wow. Hello, Iceheart. I didn't know my
Looking for
spear was
me,
doing that.
I presume.
That was pretty cool.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
They seem like basically the same answer.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I think it's funny that I actually got the minion for Midgard Sommer. Or whatever. Praise Helon, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. And I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I think it's funny how she's always escaping, and it's literally just me not doing anything whatsoever to stop her. These tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after trekking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. Okay. It's not a quest here. Interesting. I'm not gonna do it though. Funny lanky wolf. Lord Arturo, Master Orcs, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? I wish being cold was an option for me. I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Arcturel. May I serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortan could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Orkson have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. I love being wrapped up in a blanket, but it's way too hot. When I was very young and the width of a toothpick, I was able to be in a blanket more, but I'm less privileged now. Baritine Croc. I'm gonna do this thing. White rim. It's that way. These cool dragons hanging out. Dragons. What am I looking for? Baritine croc. Where would crocs hang out? Probably at the bottom of that canyon. This is not that canyon. This way? Yeah. This way. There do not appear to be crocs here. Here, crocky, crocky, croc. Just want to murder you. Only a couple. Is this way also white rim? Guess so. Behemoth's Dominion. Is there a behemoth here? Egyptian god of... What is Sebek the god of? Maybe just the Nile? Nile was a big deal in Egypt. Could very well have its own god. Makes sense, makes sense. Did I finish? Yes, I did. Alright, let's see. More donut. That's close by. Earth's gifts. North Silvertail. Ogfens is over there. Okay. Silvertear is over here. What that one? Earth's Gifts. Aquarium though, huh? Is this thing Aquarium L? Thanks, Aquarium L. Wait, what is this? Why does this say fog guns right here? Is there none past a Realm Reborn? I was just doing it so that I would be able to do the ones later, but if there isn't any more, then I guess I don't care. Alright, well, screw it. I don't honestly care about the rewards. I just find it satisfying when I'm running around to find a thing that is one of my hunting targets. And so I wanted to unlock the heavensward targets, but if that's not a thing, then who cares? Welcome to the home of the Dragoons. I had a mind to show you the premises, but my father has paid me a sudden visit. This is my father, Montgorain. Father, allow me to present to you my mentor, the Azure Dragoon Fluffy McGee. It is an honor and a pleasure both to make your acquaintance. I hope you will forgive me for inconveniencing your plans, but what is a father to do? Dedicated to her duties as she is, my daughter scarcely comes home, and so I must go to her. Father, please, we have spoken about this. I but strive to be a dragoon, worthy of the name. As you yourself were, all that I do to honor you. My child, you would honor me best by taking care of yourself. Well, I shan't overstay my welcome. Seeing you hale and hearty is enough. Till next time. He is so kind to me, even though I share not his blood. Like so many others, I was orphaned by the war. I would have died long ago, cold and alone, had he not found me and taken me in. All that I have I owe to him. It was for no other reason than to honor my father that I followed in his footsteps and became a dragoon. But if I am to live up to his legacy, if I am to protect Ishgard as he once did, I must needs grow stronger. And I will, under your sage guidance. I look forward to our lessons to come. Ah, it nigh slipped my mind. Sir Alberic wished a word with you. Pray seek him out at the observatorium at your earliest convenience, perhaps after you have had a wander inside the congregation. Dad left. You could give me a tour now, but whatever. Is there anything to see in here? Probably not. Alright. Back to the Dragoon guy. Float. Unlock a new step in my combo. So you've met her father. In his day, Montgomery's was a dragoon of no small renown. He served Ishgard with valor until he took a grievous wound and was forced to hang up his lance. As Hostien herself told you, she follows in her father's footsteps. From the first, she exhibited tremendous potential. In all ways, she was Estinian's equal, and the rivalry they shared raised both of them higher. Alas, the eye chose Estinian, and not her. Since then, she has taken to training with a fervor which borders on self-punishment. It is well to strive for greater heights, but a dragoon must never lose sight of his conviction. It is the only thing that shields us from the dragon's wiles. So I beg you, keep watch over Hostien. By your shining example, see to it she never forgets what it means to be a dragoon. Increases potency of jump. Moments ago, we received word that Growly's horde is advancing on Ishgard. Even as we speak, Hostien prepares to go and meet them in the field. Alas, with most of the dragoons absent on another mission, I fear she sorely wants for lances. I would have you lend her yours, Fluffy. Pray make haste to the congregation and join her. Bum, bada, bum. Go back and forth and back and forth. Oops. Guess I could have used the Ethernet, but whatever. Ba-ba-dum. I kind of like the Foundation tune. It's fun that it's the same, but like more grand sometimes. I don't really like the more grand version of it. But a word, Father, it gives me heart to know that the Azure Dragoons shall fight beside my daughter. Though my training is far from over, the situation will brook no delay. We must head off Growly and his horde before they reach a populated area. Ah, day-night. Well, I like the nighttime version then. Experience alone will teach me much. Of that I have little doubt. Take no unnecessary risks. Do you understand me? Remember, the dead cannot serve their nation, and what Ishgard needs above all are brave souls like you to protect her. Worry not, Father. I swear I will return to you. See that you do, my child. Now, before you go, there is something I wish you to have. The Lance Peregrine. It is yours now. This lance was bestowed upon your forebear by the Archbishop himself. I am no true child of yours, yet you would entrust me with the family treasure. I will not betray your faith in me, Father. With this lance I shall strike down Growly and protect Ishgard. Hostien, it is time. Yeah. It's been a while, my friend. I had the honor of overseeing your training when you were but a fledgling dragoon, and I shall be honored to fight beside you. Comrades, at last report Growly and his horde had regained the western highlands. We shall lie in wait for them at the pike. With me! Master Fluffy McGee, may I have a moment? Each time I see my daughter off on a mission, we dance the self-same dance. I tell her to be careful, and she promises to do so, but I know her all too well. Ostian burns to distinguish herself in battle, that she might repay me and my lady wife as a perceived debt. I fear that, one day, that desire will cloud her judgment, and she will not come home, and so I beg you, pray watch over my daughter. Yeah, it does look like just a strictly worse version of the one that I was visually using for a while. Oh, wait. I like how this one does its little move. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. Oops. Some feathers. Just a molten rock. Interesting. Oh, I see. It's like, if I transmute as Liberator, would it be a chain transmute? But I think it's just because trying on is not the same. Anyways. I guess I kind of like this new one. This new look. With the articulating spear point. But Chimkin. Hi, Chimkin. Assault wyvern. Guy also has a gay bulk. Were the reports mistaken? Such a price we paid, only for our quarry to elude us. Rawr. So you finally show yourself. Away. Asti, no. To be fair, as long as he was within, like, ranged combat range, technically dragoons can jump that far. You know? So, like, it's not totally unreasonable. She cannot have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. 'Tis a fragment of her armor. Must have broken off during the battle. Pray see it to her father's hands. Knowing him, he'll be at the congregation, awaiting his daughter's return. My main thing is there's so many basically every cutscene my character is in, he does nothing when I would be like, I'm ready to start fighting. I'm ready to jump in there with her. And like when Uldad was taken over by what's his face, I was ready to start stabbing dudes the second they turned on me. I thought the Crystal Braves was a dumb name for a dumb organization from the get-go. I was ready to murder them all. But no, I'm just gonna stand there and let them take me captive. What has happened? Where is my daughter? I don't know, but we found this piece of armor. Well, yeah. Piece of her armor. But why bring it to me? No. No! He did think it was badass. I refuse to believe that Astian is gone. It is too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happened. Everything! So she leapt upon the dragon, piercing its hide, after which the creature carried her westward. None saw her fall. It means she may have managed to safely dismount. There is hope still. Faustine is out there. I shall not rest until I find her. Fluffy, I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium. Why there? That's southeast of us. We're trying to go west. Just move where you are, Mr. NPC. I will say though, that interaction where every character, including myself, reacted slowly, with the exception of Thancred, or whatever his name is, did make me like Thancred again. Thought he was kind of annoying when I first met him, and then like he was kind of cool when he was flirt fighting with what's her face. But I actually liked him when he was the only guy who's like, oh, you're gonna betray me? Time to start murdering. The nation's sake and that of her father, let us find her and bring her home. I will track Growly's movements in order to ascertain Hastine's location. Like as not, the search will take us into the heart of enemy territory. Pray keep your lance arm honed, for we shall soon have need of it. Oh, watching her do that jump inspired me to jump better. That's some thematic learning. Do I? Oops. Will it automatically use the better one? Yes, it should work. Probably. Put it there just in case something weird happens. Seems your training proceeds apace. Would that I could say the same of our search for Hostine. With heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. The Temple Knights have not the men to spare for the search effort. Be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, a peculiar report arrived from the front lines. In a recent skirmish between our knights and a band of heretics, one of the enemy was wielding a lance bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasure belonging to Hostian's family. The reports are true, these heretics now have it. However, the villains came to possess Peregrine. It is more than likely that they know something of Hostian's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. West of Camp Riversmeet in the Western Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the selfsame band of heretics we seek. I would have you join them. It is our best hope for a clue. Okay. I want me a snack. Also to open my windows. I think it's probably cool enough outside to be colder than my computer heated space. Hopefully. Back, green screen. ham and cheese and cookies. Cookies. Cold, so he doesn't want the wind to be hitting his front. What are you doing? I'm back with the ham sandwich. This lone Yeti is next to another Yeti. This is not where I'm trying to go. Can I get up this little ledge? probably could. But there's gotta be a normal way to do this. Is it through that cave and I just didn't see it? See a route in there? Supposed to... Really? At like level... What level was I supposed to be? 56? You're supposed to have flying here? Suppose I will go back to doing story then. Interesting. Porsche? Find them a little obnoxious, but mostly pleasant, I guess. Staunch ally. A little too staunch, perhaps. I got mustard on my finger. I guess I can see sort of how that would translate. He's a very effusive fellow. War. Done. Ship ticketer. Yeah.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
So, what exactly is this currents you're talking about? Is it like a quest chain? Like a currency? Right, but how do you work on them? Oh, I see. Okay. Not really sure what these wooden supports are supposed to be doing. Seems like it just would weigh it down more, but what do I know? Maybe it's made of sky wood. Master Oxen, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Halliarnart, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halon, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Him. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, Lady Helenianet. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Alright, keep it in your pants, buddy. Lord Manalaine. It is not too much to ask. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Orcs. Boom! Camp Cloud Top was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asking of you in the days to come, Master Orkson. While I understand Count Edwin's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Manalaine from shirking his duty. A request from Leniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? I guess I'll follow her plan. Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I should do as my lady asks. Master Orkson, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Han Royth, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Manalaine. Lady Lanine would have me accompany Lord Manalaine on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Yeah, French people. Ugh. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Guess that's fairly true. Now that Manalaine is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Mariel. She could use your assistance. Master Ox, I presume. Lady Laniette told me you were coming. Really gave me time to read that one. Oh, this is a not auto one. I hear the tale. You've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gaius. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Diablo Uchiha is here. Big ol' owls. Not Noli Gunda. The downside with this spear is it doesn't look as much like I am the monkey's spear, which always makes me giggle a little bit. Funny little hoppy things these are. A lens flare. Why, as far as everyone is concerned, Count Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And, of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Hey, I have a AoE combo now. How exciting. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Don't say that. They want to kill us just like anybody else. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of malms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? My chocobo. What? What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. Yeah, I know. Chocobos are shocking. Drop down here. Nice. Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh well. Let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the snore. Yeah. Good old-fashioned sky artichoke. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You have me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Well, I done ruined her plan. Oh yeah, that was a quest from this lady over here. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Laugh, you still about? Did you ever get the Mountain Dew mount? Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Oh yeah? I'm I'm yet to find a particularly good source for the Mountain Dew. I even stopped by a Walmart and it was, I guess, out in the boonies, nobody cares. Lord Manalayan has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then, and I count on you to keep him safe. I went, just got distracted mid dialogue. I went to a Special K because they have a special 200 point version, which I was not able to find the 200 point cap. But I tried out their Special K version and got a 100 point cap. And then I went to Walmart, where I also wasn't able to find a 200 point cap. Or even their special flavor in the gaming rewards variety. So, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to buy 4 more things probably at some point, but we'll see. I have a friend who actually enjoys Mountain Dew. So I asked her that if she picks up any in the next couple weeks to give me the caps. Oh, I did not read what she wants him to do. Probably this though. Yeah, probably could have stuck my head in more, but like, I don't know. It felt awkward enough going from one freezer to the next, or not freezer, but like, you know, soda spot. And when I found any Mountain Dew that was gaming rewards, I was like, you know what, I'll just take one and call it a day. Hmm. Looking for something? Thought I was here for water. Does seem like a reasonable way to go about it. For some reason, I just assumed that they would have the soda. Spring crystal vein. Oh, yeah. I actually didn't dislike it. Sometimes I actually dislike Mountain Dew. And maybe it was just that Mountain Dew is not a good, like, help me study soda, which is the situation I was usually drinking them in. Aha, congratulations. Wait, what is it saying to me? Oh. Expecting that. Okay, fine. But I was one, it's like fucking 110 degrees where I am. Not at the moment, but it was when I was going to Walmart. So that helps with making soda taste good. And I was in the middle of moving some boxes, so I think that probably helped flavor the soda in a, you know, beneficial to its way. I don't know. I had a hard time with that sentence for some reason. Doesn't matter. But all that to say, I actually did kind of enjoy these two Mountain Dews that I had, which was a little surprising for me. Lord Manalayan has been gone for an awfully long time. The noodle arms of this thing is so funny. I don't really like when there's nuts in baked goods. Ginger snaps. Is this guy a child? Why is he so small? 22. Like the jowls on these guys. Make haste to the Rose House. Tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Orcs. But should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Amanelane, in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive, and, well, insufferable. He doesn't deserve this. Honestly, I didn't dislike him. He's better than... what's his face? Oh, I already forgot his name after spending like 10 minutes not having to interact with him. Alphino. Not going to eat me, are you? Spread word like thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Hello. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Sounds like a plan. Get that loot. down so I can't use my thing. Or chiffon.
Reinforcements?
Gasp.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Okay. Oh, sick. It's re-zero.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists! A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away. Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Did he become British? Whale attack. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived for some few days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. The rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. A fact even Lady Laniat will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. Praise alone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Found a whale. Accidentally wingmanning for me. always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Ha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Welcome. Shall I show you inside the manor? Oh, it's you, Fluffy. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Cloud Top. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Ah, Master Orcs. My lord the Count much desireth to speak with you, regarding your time with Lord Artoriel and Lord Emmanuel. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanelane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord!
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain, elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed. Men who will dismiss your efforts, resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. It is like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno. He is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Aymeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Bum, ba-dum. It's been too long. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphanod and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinau's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course! And a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition. The victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphanod and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinau and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the heavensward, most like. 2 of them, by the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphanod's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horchafon. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphanod at once, and inform him of our intentions. Fluffy McGee, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Alright. Hellenic Inquisition Doctrine. Listen carefully, Fluffy McGee. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinau's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Okay. Oh, green screen's drifting. Poor Tataru. So nervous.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
We won! The Fury has spoken. Alphanar Levelu, Tataru Taru, were hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. See how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. Okay. You may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. What a funny, dumb hat he has. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Fluff? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Hochefort, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. On the Aether Compass. Riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local Aether currents. In order to attune to some Aether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained an Aether compass, which will provide you with both the bearing and the distance to the nearest Aether current upon use. The Aether compass can be found under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Aether currents. I got a new mount. Woo-hoo. So there's like a chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fort Hempst Manor. The Count has done so already and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. Do any of the Final Fantasies other than 7 have different colored chocobo unlock different like terrain and abilities and stuff? Welcome, Master Orcs. Shall I show you inside the manor? smiles on us yet again, Mr. Price, guiding you to victory and setting blah blah blah. I confess, I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Listening to the heavensward, while the city's elite looked on by the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Could have sent 4 at me. It's pretty easy. Easy schmeezy. Just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Orkson. Invitation from the Archbishop. What an honor. Personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Orkson. We shall speak anon. Priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. It does feel to me like chocobos by default should be flightless, you know? Funny little thing. But, I mean, part of Final Fantasy is that there's nothing that is actually a rule from one to the next. It's just shorthand. It's the
Your
guys that beat
Eminence,
us.
it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
This dude's got some
I am
eyebrows.
Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence?
Dismissed.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Now's my chance. Kill him. I know somebody around
Courtesy
here
is a luxury.
has an
rarely afforded
Asian.
one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
I like the
And why do I
sinister
tell you
way
this?
he pronounces
Because
things.
there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
What happened to my glasses? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
This and that and the
well.
other.
A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Was she always British?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raoban.
Raoban. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Laminsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortin and a Liminsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raoban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Laminsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Cool. I think I'm gonna stop for the night. Go take a shower. And whatnot. Does your stream watching timer roll over if you switch to a different stream? I would kind of assume it would. But I don't know. Anyways. I will see you later, Laugh.